There we go. So then... Okay. All right. Damn, the music is good.
God bless. Same to you. Today's a scorcher.
Well, husband, how goes it?
Good. I should get it finished today. Where on earth is Henry? I need him to run some errands.
He was still sleeping when I went out.
At this hour? Blue-blooded idler.
Well, it looks like he was out all evening, drinking like a lord.
Go and get the lazy bones up then. Quick clout round the ear should do it.
Well, damn.
Henry! Get up now. There's work to be done.
Get up or I'll come get you up, you slug of bed.
Hear that? You'd better not vex him.
This man just
Now get
sleeping
up
on a
quick.
bench.
The breakfast is on the table. Wait, what's this? Have you been... Oh, Henry. How many times have I told you about fighting?
It's nothing. It's just a scratch.
You've been at that sword play again, haven't you? You'd better pray your father doesn't get to hear of it. You know how he feels about it.
Oh, don't worry, it wasn't that. I just scratched myself is all.
Well, just don't come crying to me if you really do get hurt. Now get up, you rogue.
What? There it goes.
A fine state you're in this morning. What on earth did you get up to last night?
All right. All right. So we're gonna start with speech and then agility.
Nothing much. Me and the lads were just having a chat in the tavern. Some wayfarer stopped by. He was telling us what's going on in the world, and well, I lost track of time.
Well, I hope he didn't fill your head with nonsense. Well, I've got a feeling there's something you're not telling me. And it's connected with that scratch on your hand. And that suspicious-looking character with a sword who turned up in town recently.
No, it's just... Matthias was teaching me archery.
Archery? Do you want to become a poacher? Have you any idea of the punishment for that? And where did you get a bow, anyway?
Oh, come on. I've no interest in poaching. It's just a bit of fun.
Christ, give me strength. Just don't do anything stupid. For the love of God. Promise.
I promise.
Nice.
Did Matthew and Fritz come looking for me?
No, I haven't seen them this morning. They shouldn't be hard to find. They'll be hanging around a tavern somewhere, as usual.
Matthew and Fritz aren't drunkards.
I never said they were, did I? And if I really minded you going for a beer with them, I'd have put a stop to it long ago. I was young once too, you know. And your father was no angel when he was in Kuttenberg.
Of course he wasn't.
You don't believe me? Ask him yourself.
All right, I will.
You're not a boy anymore, Henry. You're a man, and it's time to start acting like one. Yesterday you promised your father you'd help at the forge. If you made yourself useful now and then, I wouldn't mind your mischief-making so much.
I'm quite
Can I get
hungry.
something to eat?
I left some breakfast on the table. Help yourself.
Is Father angry with me for sleeping late?
He's not happy. Yesterday you promised him you'd help finish that sword for Sir Radzig. He's not as young as he was. And you know how his joints pain him. He's too proud to complain. But he needs your help, Henry.
I know. Don't worry, Ma. Of course I'll help him.
Good. He
I
always has
wonder-
his knees ache when there's a storm coming. I hope they're wrong this time. It's looking like such a nice day.
Do you need me to do anything, Ma?
Ah, you're a good lad. But I'm fine. It's your father needs helping with that sword.
All right. Now we can get started. Nice. Take what we can. Sell it in town. A little bit janky. Actually, you know what? We should start the quest first before we start doing the grind.
What's the matter with you, Henry? Didn't you hear me calling you?
Sorry, Father. I was taking a stroll and lost track of time. Somehow I had a feeling I was seeing everything for the first time.
How, my boy? When are you going to get some sense? Anyway, we've a lot of work to do today. I'm finishing the sword for Sir Radzig, and I need your help.
With what?
I'm running out of charcoal. Run to the market and buy a bag from the charcoal burner.
I'll need some money then.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Kunesh still owes me for an axe, a hammer, and the nails I sold him a month ago. Not to mention his debt from before. Go and tell him to pay up, at least for the axe and hammer, and then use the money to buy the charcoal.
Kunesh? That drunkard? That'll be fun.
Well, you're a big lad now. I'm sure you can manage. If not, tell him that next time I'll come myself and personally use that hammer to bang those nails into his arse.
Oof.
I'll be happy to hear it. Is that all?
Not quite. The Chamberlain at the castle has the crossguard for Sir Radzig's sword, which I had engraved in Sasau.
You want me to go and pick it up? All right. Money, charcoal, crossguard. Got it.
And ale. Stop off at the tavern on your way home. I know you'll be going there anyway to see that girl of yours. But make sure the ale's still cool from the cellar when you get back.
Her name is Bianca.
Right, so make sure Bianca draws me a nice cool one. Run along now, work won't wait.
All right. Alright, so I have played a little bit of this in a separate save that I deleted for the stream. But basically, in this prologue segment, we have infinite time. So, as long as we don't progress the quest, we can do a little bit of grinding. So we're going to do as much grinding as we can.
God save you, Henry.
Hey, Pip, do you want to learn something?
I'll be right with you. I just gotta sell off all these vegetables while they're good.
Good health to you.
No, I'm wearing those. $52 apples. No, we'll hold off on that for now.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Naturally.
Let's see if we can get... Yeah, I know how this works. Okay, let's see if I can get...
See now? I knew we'd come to an agreement.
Oh, shit. Nice. 1 extra coin. Doesn't seem like much now, but it all adds up. But more importantly, if I am remembering the mechanics correctly... Let me see. Haggling. Oh, oh my god, the map system is a little rough sometimes. I don't know exactly. I'm pretty sure that haggling gives us a little bit of... Yeah, it gives us a little bit of speech experience. Okay.
I'm getting desperate now.
Why's that, for the love of God?
You know what my old man is like. Nothing ever good enough for him. Always turning his nose up at everything I cook.
Now, we gotta pick up as much nettle as we can. We gotta pick like 100 of these fucking things. The reason is, there's like a bonus perk we can get by picking up 100 of these. Gives us some extra health, which is going to be really important for this early game segments. Well, anything we pick will count towards herbalism, but nettle specifically is how we get that special perk. Ooh, nice. Also, we can sell it off to the shops later for some extra cash. Which makes me wonder. Let's focus on the nettle for now, though. Hang on. Alright. Gotta find more nettle. Come on, there's gotta be some. There we go, there's some. It's like I have to be like right on top of it. A ways to go, but not too far. Like 62? Where's the rest of it? There's supposed to be enough around here to get the perk, the passive skill, or buff. Well, I've got a whole town to look through, so I'm sure I'll find some more. Kunesh, you drunk. Give me my shit.
What do you want?
My father sent me to get the coin you owe him for the axe, hammer, and nails.
I've got nothing. Clear off.
know you owe Father for a lot more than just the axe and hammer. If he went to the bailiff about it, you'd be in deep water. At least pay for the tools if you can't pay for everything.
I told you I have no coin, you bastard. Get the hell out of here, or I'll use the axe on you.
If that's the way you want it.
And don't come back.
Alright. Alright.
Good day, Henry.
Ah, more nettle. Fantastic. Oh, nice. There's a whole row of it. Let's see how far we are. 76. We're getting close. About, 25 more. 24-ish. Couple more.
Hey, Henry's got this.
Aha. Couple more. There we go. Vitality +2. Which is significant for this early game. Alright, next up. Let's go do combat training.
Who is it? Cucumbers! Lovely cucumbers! Welcome, Henry.
That's all for today.
Kits.
All again. I'm here.
Have you recovered from yesterday's great wound?
No, it was nothing.
No mother's happy when her son starts to take an interest in swords. Where there's weapons, there's death. The question is, what do you want?
I don't want to rot in this hole forever. I feel like I don't belong here. I want to live and see the world. The world's a dangerous place, and I need to know how to protect myself.
Spoken like a man. And as it happens, today's your last chance. I have to leave. So, are you ready to get stuck in?
Let's go.
All right, I'll wait on the... Hey! What are you playing at here?
Does this actually increase sneak? Doesn't seem to be doing anything. Maybe it's because he already knows that I'm here.
So, can we get stuck?
We can.
Good. And since today...
Alright.
Very well. Let's start with the basics. Keep moving. Your life depends on it. All right. Now try to hit me. You have to put your weight into your attack. If you just fiddle around, you'll get nowhere. Try slashing from different sides. Unpredictability is the key. Never repeat yourself. Good. Good. Once again. Good. Once again. Nice. Not bad. Again. The point of the blade is for stabbing. Try it a few times. Now you're getting it. Fine. Fine. Good. Let's try something else. One strike, I can fend off without a sweat. But if you chain your strikes, I'll have a much harder time. As soon as you land one blow, follow it with another. Fine.
All right.
Very good. All right, that's enough. I don't know about you, but I'm tired and thirsty. Remember though, train hard. No one becomes a master swordsman, right? You have to work and work. And the main thing is to use what you've learned in real combat. There's nothing better than experience, believe me.
All right. Let's see. Whew. All right. A couple points.
How are you, Henry?
There we are.
That's it then.
Here's your change. Thank you. God be with you. Good luck.
33. Good lord.
Hates mustard and bacon is too common.
There's something insanely nuts about shops having dedicated guards. I mean, I know that we have those in real life.
What happened to your clothes? God be with you.
Ooh.
Let's talk about the price.
All right.
Aye.
We do a bit of haggling.
Is this enough?
That's better. Drop.
I knew we'd come to it.
All right. A little bit of speech training and some money. We love to see it. That reminds me. Henry has some dice somewhere around here. Somewhere in the house. I need that to gamble.
How are you? Goodbye.
Where's my gambling dice? Where is that gambling dice anyways? Actually, okay, hang on. Agility and vitality are where they are. Does sprinting improve my fitness in the game? Obviously, in real life it does. Assuming you don't hurt yourself. I don't see any changes.
Good health.
So much. Well, we can make some more money off of this. Ooh, perk point, nice. That was weird. Yes, level 5. At level 10, collecting herbs increases strength, which is going to be very important. I don't know if we can make it to 10. At least not, in the prologue. Maybe. We're collecting a whole lot. We might be able to, but we'll see. I'll give it an honest try. Excuse me. Dinner biting back. Maybe. I'm gonna have to really go for picking every single thing, though. On the other hand, that is gonna give me a shit ton of money. So, worth it, maybe.
Welcome, Henry.
Hey, nice. 6. 4 more levels. And I can start building strength with herbalism. Nice. I need as much as I can get. Because this game is it's a little hardcore. I'm not playing on hardcore mode, but even so, it's a little hardcore with how realistic it is in terms of the survivability. You really need as many good stats as you can get as early as you can to maximize your odds of survival. Damn. This is a great place. Look at it. It's so pretty. Fucking hell. Fast travel point, damn. Nice. 7. Just 3 more. 3 more. We have infinite time in the prologue, so we may as well make use of it. Alright. We are on track, baby. Let's fucking go.
Could do with a bite to eat.
I suppose I am working hard. In the game, that is. Oh shit. I'm overloaded on herbs. Crazy. Although, doesn't that increase strength a little bit, just moving around with weight? All right. 2 more. Alright, let's go find something to eat. Oh, damn. The fuck are these big leaf things?
I'll be with you, Henry.
Yeah, you too. 72%. What do I get for everything I pick up? About 3%. Five. $57. Ooh. $59. Does it depend on if I've picked it before, I wonder?
Fancy throwing a few...
May the best man win.
Shit, how do I... We'll take the risk. Fuck.
Good day, Henry. This'll be the one. I shouldn't have pushed it.
Kettles for water, baskets for goods, and torches for the night. I have it all. Satin, damask, scarlet to please the ladies in your eyes. Just come right up.
Whew, lucky roll there.
We'll see.
Come on up and take a look. I've got everything you need.
This'll be the one.
Oh, come on now.
That's it.
Linen fabric, dyed and plain, something for everyone.
Come on, get desperate and...
That's all.
Damn it. Okay. I was hoping he would push.
Lace, linen, and silk. Come right up and take some home. Everything for the house. Garden and field. Knives, axes, rakes, hoes. Get the best right here.
It's really going my way today.
Whew.
Hardly worth talking about.
God damn it.
Instruments and tools. Everything for work and home.
We'll see.
Hey, Henry's come to see us.
For your fields. What else do you need? Come on up and see.
Should I, shouldn't I? No, I daren't.
You daren't.
Finished.
Everything for the house. Garden and field. Knives, axes, rakes, hoes. Get the best right here.
All right, we're getting there. No fucking way. You're really gonna skip out on the 2 ones? Crazy.
Need to tame Mother Nature.
Now you.
Shit. Okay. No, we'll go. We gotta bust for it.
Homes for your fields. What else do you need? Come on up and see.
Yes, there we go. Come on, bust. Fuck.
That's it. No luck tonight.
Kettles for water, baskets for goods, and torches for the night. I have it all.
Go for it. Alright, we can do this. Come on.
Implements, instruments, and tools.
Eat shit. Ain't no way.
A win at last.
Eat shit. That's horse shit.
You up for a throw or two?
Ain't no fucking way he just instantly scores the win right as I'm all like in range of winning.
God's blood.
Then you'll need a rake.
Good day.
52.
Can we do something about...
Why not?
Is this enough?
That sounds pretty interesting.
I'll go for that.
Mixed goods, handy implement.
enough nourishment to finish up the herb collecting. I am no longer hungry.
Mixed goods, handy implements, and machines of every kind. Come on up and buy.
So much fucking nettle in this one town. Hello, viewer. Thanks for coming by. We're just working our way, grinding our way through the prologue. Whoa. That was some crazy graphical glitch there. Didn't see that coming. Just trying to get as strong as we can in the prologue to make sure that we have a decent chance of survival once things get serious. Yes, so close. Chamomile. Make some nice tea with this. Nice, nice. I wonder how much research it took to get everything right for this game. Not to say that there are zero historical inaccuracies. I mean, we're playing a character in a historical fiction game. I don't know how real Henry of Skalitz was as a person, but like things like calling there was an herb we picked up St. John's wort. And that makes me wonder, like, did they call it that back then? Or is that the actual name they called it? Because, like, in modern times, we can kind of recognize things like sage, chamomile, and even stinging nettle. Some of these things are recognizable by these names, but, like, I have to wonder if this is what they called it in this time period. Like, did they call it chamomile, or was it something else? Fuck yes. Leg day. And botanist. Fuck yeah. Alright. Now, 72% strength. When I lean down to pick something up. Okay, it's 1% for every time I do it, but that's a dedicated permanent increase. It all adds up. Let's get at least 2 strength before we start moving on with quests. Oh boy. Four more. Okay. Nice. And I get a perk point. we'll hold on to that. For now, let's go do a little bit of progress.
You can't be serious, insulting our king.
What insult? I say only. Sigismund has done only what he had to.
He had to abduct the king. He had to lure his cousin Prokop into a trap and imprison him. He had to invade with his army of Tartars and besiege Kuttenberg.
Why not? What is this Wenceslas for a king? The empire is falling asunder in his hands. The German counts elected Ruprecht of the Palatinate as king because your Wenceslas would not go to their deeds even.
German counts. Traitors.
Now even the Pope.
God be with you, Henry. I'm with you, Matthew. What's going on here?
Deutsch is spouting shit.
What?
Just listen and you'll hear for yourself.
Someone has to bring order and reunite the empire.
What do I care about the Austrians? And nowadays, not even the devil himself can keep up with all the popes. Which is the rightful pope? The one in Rome or the one in Avignon?
The one in Rome, but, you know.
It's true, though. Wenceslas is the king of Bohemia. Bohemian nobles are on his side. To hell with Rosenberg and his cabal. Sir Radzig is Wenceslas' commander-in-chief. He stayed loyal to the king. And if he heard you talking like this, he would have you whipped like a dog.
Your deal will soon have nothing left to rule. Jobst had to sell Luxembourg to help your king. South Bohemia is with Sigismund
and don't forget about Kuttenberg, where Germans like you kissed Sigismund's feet to keep their heads.
Yes, but
Goodman Deutsch, this is pointless. Let us talk of more pleasant things.
My words exactly.
Deutsch has gone too far. Wenceslas is our rightful king.
Deutsch is an idiot. But what can you do? I might have an idea.
No.
Deutsch deserves to be taught a lesson. Doesn't he, Fritz?
Too right, Matthew. Should give him a proper hiding.
Are you mad? Do you want to end up in the pillory? Don't listen to Fritz. I've got a better idea. Deutsch was talking such shit, it made me think of that huge Parlement. You know, the one right next to his freshly whitewashed house. You think we should redecorate for him? Count me in.
Well, I'd rather torch it, to be honest. But throwing some turds will do.
What do you say, Henry?
But I was going to get ale for father and a few other things. We're finishing Sir Radzig's sword.
Come on. Throwing a few handfuls of manure is not going to take all day.
And it's our duty to defend the honor of our king.
Peer pressure.
Al, are you with us?
Peer pressure. Medieval pressure. You love it.
All right, I'll do it. But then you have to give me a hand with something.
What do you need?
Kunesh owes money to father and doesn't want to pay. I tried talking to him, but he wouldn't listen. I need more than words to get coin out of him, and I can't handle it on my own.
No problem. We'll back you up. Just as soon as we're done plastering Deutsch's house.
I'll be happy to sort out that drunken oaf.
All right. Let's go while Deutsch is still sitting safely in the tavern.
So are we doing this or not?
Wait. We have to check that the coast is clear.
Why? Deutsch is in the tavern.
But maybe you noticed after all these years that he has a wife and a son.
And that's a problem?
Aye, it is. Henry, you go lure her away somehow.
Why me?
Because you're the clever one.
Yeah.
Fucking jackass characters, these fellas.
What do you want, lad?
I just went by the tavern and your husband was in there talking nonsense. I thought someone should take him home before he gets himself in trouble.
What sort of nonsense?
Well, he kept saying that Sigismund was right and King Wenceslas is a drunkard. That sort of thing. Some people took exception, so I thought...
God almighty, the fool. Next thing he'll start on about the popes.
He might have mentioned the popes too.
Thank you for telling me. I just hope I can catch him before he gets into another fight.
Just bare hand shit balls throwing it at his house.
Fire the trebuchet! For king and country!
For king and country, my ass. This is all good, clean, fun.
Nearly as good as having that traitor in the pillory. Nearly. Now that would be sweet.
That's for Sigismund.
Woohoo! Eat shit, doshes.
You bastards! What the fuck do you think you're doing?
Hey, Hans, can't you see? We're decorating your house for you.
It's like your old man was saying in the tavern about that traitor Sigismund. We're just doing what we have to do.
Horse Hans! I'll make those smiles off your faces!
Oh, I'd like to see you try. What are you doing here, Spizek? Hanging out with this poxy Deutscher? Maybe you'd like to try out the latest German fashion.
Fuck her! I'll make you pay for that.
Alright, let's go. Let's kick their ass. Oh boy. Oh.
Give up.
What are you doing? For God's sake! Stop right now! The cat's paw is on his way!
Welcome, Henry.
Come on, boys, keep moving. Meet up at Kunish's. Actually, what did we get from that? Damn, we didn't even get a single level in unarmed. Crazy.
Welcome, Henry.
Winter? Then you'll need a rake.
Well, I am. Onions that'll even make your man cry like a little lamb. Come and buy some.
How's her strength, actually? No. Oh, yeah, we need that as soon as humanly possible.
Well, we sorted that Deutsch out.
That was pretty close, eh?
That old bastard didn't stand a chance.
True, but I'm worried that fucker Hans will snitch on us.
Well, let him. Then I'll snitch on him. And anyway, what can they do to us for throwing a bit of dung?
Good point. It's not as if anyone really likes the Deutsch.
I need a hand with...
Sure, mate. You helped us, so...
Let's get to it then.
How are you, Henry?
Kanesh, get out here, you old goat. I've something to show you.
What the fuck are you here for? Do you want me to take a whip to you or call a catch pole? Just try it, you old drunk.
Ha! Had it out.
Enough! Enough! I give up. Take what you want. It's not much, but it's all I have. You understand?
Wait, but I thought he was supposed to give me a lockpick so I could fucking pick shit. Damn it. Fuck. Alright, give me that axe.
Right, blacksmith boy, you got the better of me. Take what you want, but you haven't heard the last of this.
Shut up, you poor piece of shit. God damn. Look at this shithole. No wonder your wife left you. Give me that food. Fuck off. I keep thinking that's gold pieces, but it's clearly not.
God be with you. How are you?
Let's have a word about the...
Naturally. Finally, a reason...
Hell yeah.
good day.
Red, long and strong.
Four agility. Damn. Let's see. Let's... Yeah, one of these. And one of these.
Let's have a word about the...
Why not? All right, so.
Nice.
Some change for you here.
All right, blacksmith boy, you got the better of me. Take what you want.
I need someone to sell me a lockpick. There's got to be at least someone in town with a lockpick.
God save. What? God be with you.
Holy shit. This bitch is... quilting? I don't know what the fuck that is.
What will it be today? Just a few small things. That's all.
Let's see. Oh, right. Yeah, nothing... Nothing actually gets, oh, wait. Oh, right, that's cobbler. I need some more money, then. Just trying to get as strong as we can here in the early game. Without committing crimes. Because that's not who Henry is yet. Yet. What? Is this just a huge block of shit? That's crazy. Could not live with that near my house. I mean, you know, these guys are like peasant farmers, so I assume that it's manure or fertilizer for the fields, and I get that. Along with whatever other uses it may have. I understand that, but like, I could not live with a fucking block of shit near my house. Ooh, damn. I did not realize you could get your herbalism so high in the fucking early game. It's actually kind of crazy. We're not gonna punch a chicken.
Show yourself.
We're better than that.
God be with you.
I'd like to discuss...
Why not? Aye.
Nice. Right, let's talk to the guard before we do the next thing. You know what? I want my rematch before the prologue ends. You are giving me back my fucking money.
We'll see whose side Lady Luck is on. We'll see.
Everything for the house. Garden and field. Nine axes, right hose. Get the best right here.
Finished. That's it.
Jesus fuck. Come on, bust.
This'll be the one.
Rakes, spades, forks and axes. All you need to tame Mother Nature.
It's being risky.
Cursed luck.
Yes. All right, we're gonna try. Gonna go for it. Gonna go for it. Yes. 350. There we go.
That's it.
That's horse shit.
We'll see.
That is horse shit.
No point in pushing it.
Henry, I'm glad you came.
What of all the fucking... Ah, come on. It's time I had a throw.
Come on. Come on. Oh, you fucking bastard.
Shouldn't I? No, I daren't.
Welcome, Henry.
Sacra! I can't believe it.
Whoo! Fuck yeah, you piece of shit. Take my money from me, huh? That reminds me. Oh, come on now. Hello, boys.
We're with you.
I'm with you, Henry.
How are you?
I've just been to the tavern. Deutsch was saying all kinds of...
That bastard. One day he'll get his teeth knocked down his throat if he doesn't shut up.
Father sent me. We're forging a sword for Sir Radzig, and the Chamberlain has the crossguard and pommel. Father had them engraved in Sasau.
Right. They're here. The Chamberlain gave them to us for you. We looked them over. Beautiful work. I've never seen anything so fine.
Nice.
Can't wait to see the sword. Just make sure you don't botch it.
When did I ever botch anything?
Where shall I start?
Ah, shut up and give me what I want, or I'll kick your ass this evening.
Right away, your lordship.
Magnificent. Shame I can't keep the sword for myself. Well, I better go if we're to get the job done by this evening.
Godspeed. See you later in the tavern.
Certainly will. After today's work, the ale might even be on me.
How old is Henry? That's actually kind of crazy.
God be with you, Henry. I'm feeling lucky.
I'm taking you for all you got.
You're a brave soul taking me on. I'm not used to losing. Not afraid of anything, eh? Hardly worth talking about.
Fuck. Alright, don't get too cocky. Relax.
That's all.
Alright, we're still alright. Oh, fuck off.
That's it. Oh, no.
Control your greed. Focus on measurable gains.
Not afraid of anything, eh?
We can do this. This is manageable.
Lace, linen, and silk. Come right up and take some home.
Your turn.
Okay. We're working it.
Use your head, man. You'll lose everything. It's no big deal.
Fuck!
He didn't
Come on!
That's it.
Good health to you.
We'll see. This'll be the one.
Welcome, Henry.
I shouldn't have pushed it.
Yes. And we get to go again. Come on. Ooh, fuck. Cool shit. Crazy. It's a risk, but we'll do it.
You'll lose everything.
Fuck! I got too greedy.
That's it. No, you.
Shit. God damn it.
Not afraid of anything, eh?
God damn it.
Red buttons, laces. Come, people, come.
Why is it that when he rolls, he gets like 50 of everything he needs, but when I roll, I'm lucky to get 1?
That's it.
I've got everything you need, day or night, at home or at work.
Finished.
Linen fabric, dyed and plain.
You're off to a good start.
That's bullshit.
We'll see.
Oh, the computer is fucking cheating.
Lace, linen, and silk. Come right up and take some home.
For the kitchen or the field, my fine wares will brighten your every day.
Strong linen, delicate velvet, beautiful and functional.
God damn it.
Rakes, spades, forks and axes. All you need to tame Mother Nature.
No point in pushing it.
Rags, fabric, brocade, satin. You'll find it all here.
Brooms for your house, rakes and hoes for your fields. What else do you need? Come on up and see.
We'll see.
Strong linen, delicate velvet, beautiful and functional.
God fucking damn it.
Money, money, money. God be with you.
You up for a
Your fame precedes you, but you won't get the better of me.
Kettles for water, baskets for goods, and torches for the night. I have it all. Hey, Henry's come to see us.
Strong linen, delicate velvet, beautiful and functional.
Now I'm for the chop.
That was a risky ass move.
Satin, damask, scarlet to please the ladies in your eyes. Just come right up.
That's it. We'll see.
Thread, long and strong to sew up anything you need.
He's going for it? Wow. Crazy.
This'll be the one. Damn!
Kettles for water, baskets for goods, and torches for the night. I have it all. Everything for the house, garden and field, knives, axes, rakes, hoes. Get the best right here.
Finished.
He's catching up, he's catching up. Bullshit! That's horse shit.
This'll be the one. That's all. No point in pushing it.
Okay, okay. We can win this. This is winnable.
Ah, come on. It's time I had a throw.
Kettles for water, baskets for goods, and torches for the night. I have it all.
Oh, that's horse shit.
No luck tonight.
That was close.
We'll see.
That's bull. That's bull! Fuck off. I should kill you right now. Fuck this fucking cheating ass game. Ain't no fucking way he rolled that lucky. Ugh.
God save, my lovely. You're looking well today. You're a beauty, of course.
Oh, noble sir. I'm as honored as...
I need ale.
A pitcher as usual.
Aye.
Excellent.
Here you are.
Thanks.
It's on me today.
Out of the question.
I...
Thanks. You're lucky.
You too. Oh,
Vanya.
I suppose. He's a man who makes his coin rubbing honest wayfarers. I'm sure of it.
He promised to teach me...
What use would...
Enough. You sound just...
How?
Is that so?
You'll...
Really? You bet I will.
So what are...
The Deutsches.
Oh, don't talk to me about him. He's a good customer. But when it...
Well, I'd say he's an...
Goodbye. I wiped this just a while ago.
So I know that when you get injured, you can talk to your mom and she'll fix you up. I wonder if she'll cure overeating. Does she do that? Well, maybe she would, but I can't find her, so it doesn't matter.
What did you actually do in Kuttenberg?
Oh, jeez. You had to be able to put your hand to anything if you wanted to make a living. But I was never...
I'd like to see Kuttenberg.
I'll take you there one day, never fear. It's a beautiful city. But in the end, you'll learn the best places here by the Sasso. We've kind nobles, fertile land, plenty of everything.
And do you know Sir Radzig well?
We've known each other long enough. Yeah, about time. Have you got everything I wanted?
I have charcoal, the hilt, and the ale. We can start.
Good job. Let's have it then, son. Well done. Right. Let's see what kind of job the master in Sasau did for us. Look at that, lad. Well, that's what I call craftsmanship.
What does the inscription mean?
Damned if I know. Doesn't look like Czech to me. Latin, maybe? Lord Radzig ordered it. This will be the finest sword I've ever made. Have you got the charcoal? Good. Then fire up the forge. We'll put it all together. By the way, someone paid me a call. I reckon you might know what it was about.
I'm not sure.
Really? Because I'm pretty sure you and your friends threw dung at Deutsch's freshly whitewashed house. He was here with the catchpole earlier, and it was not a friendly visit. What got into you, Hal?
That Deutsch was talking treason in the tavern about Sigismund and the king. He got what he deserved.
Got what he deserved, did he? You can go and clean up the mess you made and apologize to him. I have a trade to run. The German pays well, and having my son in the pillory helps nothing and nobody, least of all the king. You understand?
Yes.
Look me in the eye, Henry. Do you understand?
I understand.
Good. And we'll never have this conversation again.
So you think it's right to let traitors speak ill of our king?
The boy gets caught, making a fool of himself, and he still hasn't learned his lesson. So Deutsch spouts rubbish, and what? You turn into a common thug. You might win a fight with violence, but you'll never win an argument. Remember, Henry, if you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists.
Furnace is ready.
Right, we'll do the grip. I'll heat it up, and when I take it out, you slip the grip on so it fits exactly. You know what you're doing.
I love how, like, intricate this is.
Do it.
Like, there's no skipping past this. I mean, you can in
Good.
the literal sense skip past this, but like, they're not rushing
That's it.
how
Done.
real this is.
Now,
this
fire it
scenario
down so it
is.
sits well in the hand. I'll prepare the guard.
Father, why did you leave Prague? Who ever heard of a master swordsmith making horseshoes in a village?
I had my reasons, Hal. And here I have your mother and you. Why would I want any other life?
Do you remember Emperor Charles?
I do. Life was good under his reign.
Better than now.
Half of Prague, a score of castles, had a bridge made over the Moldau, and founded a university, and all without a war. He knew how to rule.
Better than Wenceslas.
Better by far. But Wenceslas doesn't have it easy. It's hard to step into the shoes of someone whose like is born only once 1,000 years.
What about Sigismund?
Do you think Charles would have brought an army down on his own people like Sigismund? No. Wenceslas may not be the equal of his father, but Sigismund, he brings shame to the royal name. How's it going? Give it here, and we'll put it all together.
It's magnificent.
Indeed it is. The Lord be with you. My father sent me for those nails.
Good day to you, Teresa. They're ready. Will you fetch them for me, Hal? They're in the trunk in the living room.
Here are those nails you wanted.
Thanks. So, how's Bianca?
She's fine. Why do you ask?
Just wondering, will you be going to the dance this evening?
We will.
Maybe we'll see each other there. Anyway, mustn't keep you. I'll be on my way. That sword is truly beautiful.
Fine lass, eh? Now, stop staring at her and come and see this. It's time for the trial by fire. We did a fine job.
I would expect nothing less from such a renowned swordsmith.
Those days are gone, sir.
You haven't lost your skills, though. Would you like to try it?
Sir, what good is a sword to a commoner?
Let him try it. You still have a lot to learn. Ask your father to show you how. He knows what he's about.
Learning his trade will serve him better in life, sir.
Perhaps. But who knows what the future holds for each of us. I see that you almost have it finished.
It just needs a polish, then Henry will bring it to you.
Excellent. Fine work, very fine. A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer. What say you, Sir Istvan?
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently. How odd to find such an accomplished swordsmith working in a place like this. A man of his talent would have no problem making a fortune in Prague or Vienna.
You're right. It's a very long and peculiar story.
I'd be glad to listen to it over a cup of wine, but duty calls, and I must leave. Here you are. Learn from your father. He truly is a master of his craft.
I'm sure our paths will cross again.
He's a weird dude, but, like, respectful. And I can respect that.
Once it's finished, send your son up to me with it. Good work, Martin.
Sure.
It's been an honor, Sir Istvan. Have a safe journey to Sassa.
The honor is mine, Sir Radzik. Thank you for the hospitality.
long, peculiar history.
That was a long time ago. I might tell you about it sometime, but not today.
Will you teach me how to use it like Sir Radzig said?
Why?
Well, it could come in useful. Maybe I'll travel a bit before settling down. I'd like to know more than the tavern on the green and the forge.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house.
Talk as if you've seen it happen.
A man my age has seen a lot. Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits, like keeping your head on your shoulders. I want to end my days in Skalitz, here, beneath the linden tree, and by your mother's side.
Well, so do I, one day. But first, I'd like to see the world, meet new people.
Meet them, or beat them?
Meet. You have to keep going on about it.
Then you've no need to learn swordplay.
The messenger.
He was in a hurry. What's happened? Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry.
And what about you?
Your mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You'll do what I say right now. Give the sword to Sir Radzig. If anything happens, he'll take care of you. He owes me.
We're closing!
Move it, people!
Come on!
We're running
Come
out of
on!
time!
Oh, Henry! Thank God! Get inside quick! We have to shut the gates! Get running, people! Come on!
Mind this from me.
Are you mad? You can't go back! Get through the gates!
Oh yeah. 0 to 100 real quick. Unexpected visit is fucking right. Oh shit, nettle. Crazy. We don't have time for that though. Could be getting a lot of herbalist points here, but we do not have time for that. Ow, fuck. Trees. Oh, fuck. Ow, 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 Jesus, fuck. Oh, fuck. Ouch. I guess I ran down the hill too close to those guys. Shit. Thankfully, we get an autosave right here. Whew.
Don't touch me, or I'll kill you! Go to hell, you Tatar beast!
Alright, well... Fuck. Oh my god. Horse mechanics, please! Jesus, fuck. Okay. Alright, thankfully you don't have to actually fight those guys to do that. You just have to distract them. Whew. Shit. Ooh, we bleeding bad. Ooh. Fuck.
Left. Talmberg is to the left, along the stream. Flee! To Talmberg! Flee!
Okay. Can't afford to let the horse rest too much. We are running for our lives here. Shit. Oof. Oh, those sound like they're getting closer and closer. Ooh, I can hear him. I can hear him getting closer.
They tore its skallets! Du doch mit vom Weg führt, nicht?
Oh boy, oh boy. Whoo! Made it.
Oh my god! Wait!
Jesus Christ!
Help! Skallets has been attacked! Do something! Help!
Quickly, everyone! Get your asses here!
Hey! And loose!
Hanyo! Hosenkinder! Quickly! We're closing the gate!
Someone give him a drink. And bring hot wine and bandages. Tell me, boy, who are you, and where are you from? What in hell's name happened?
I've come from Skalitz. They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
Who? Who burned it to the ground?
A huge army. They attacked without warning. And they weren't Czechs or Germans either.
Who then?
I don't know. I've never seen armor like it or heard their language. Maybe Tatars?
Tartars, you say? Well, we'll deal with that later. First, let's have a look at that leg of yours. Grit your teeth, boy. I'm gonna pull that arrow out. Easy. All done. You were lucky, lad. The arrow missed the bone. It only needed bandaging, and I've done that often enough before. War is a good teacher. Can you stand? There you go. As good as new.
Thank you.
If you idlers nothing better to do, get back to work. You'll have to speak to Lord Divish. Can you manage? Sir, this is a survivor from...
I heard, Robard. Tell me, boy, what exactly happened? Did you see the ensigns of the attackers? And were there any more survivors?
So, I don't know what army it was, but it was huge. There were dozens of banners flying on the hill above Skalitz. The ones who did the slaughtering spoke a strange language. They burned Skalitz to the ground. But a lot of people took refuge in the castle. I wasn't quick enough. And as I fled, they shouted from the battlements that I should come and warn you.
The soldiers the boy didn't recognize. They could be those Cumans of Sigismund's. It said they came to Hungary from the east, and now they're the core of his army. Sacking Kuttenberg must have given him a taste for stolen silver.
Skalitz is a small castle, sir. If Sigismund attacks, they can't hold.
Indeed, Sir Robard. And our small garrison would be no help, even if we could risk sending them.
You think we're next in line?
Maybe. What's your name, boy?
I'm Henry, son of the Skalitz blacksmith.
I know him. Did he make it inside the castle? I'm sorry. It's in God's hands now. No one else can help us. Anyway, thank you for risking your neck to warn us. Robard, take care of Henry. Make sure he gets something to eat and some rest.
Yes, sir.
And get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
As you command, sir.
You've done well, lad. I'm sorry for your loss. You must be all done in. Why don't you go to the kitchen and have a good meal? Sorrow is easier to bear on a full stomach. I heard about your father. They say he was a swordsmith who moved to the countryside to make horseshoes. I can't understand why he'd waste his talents, but I'm sure he had his reasons. He had a fine reputation.
Ah, milady. You are fortunate our good lady Stephanie of Talmberg has graced us with her presence.
Milady, I'm honored.
So this is our brave young man. Welcome, lad. Bojena here will take care of you. No doubt you're tired and hungry.
Indeed. How could he not be, poor soul? After everything he's been through, he must be as hungry as a bear, aren't you, young master? Here you are, then. Eat your fill.
And a little wine to wash it down.
Thank you, milady.
When you're done, you can go and rest with the grooms in the Outer Bailey.
No, that won't do, Sir Robard. After all he's been through, he deserves a proper bed. Let him sleep in a lodge in the courtyard.
Certainly, milady. Young Henry here is overwhelmed by your generosity.
Yes, thank you, milady. May God reward you for your kindness.
Eat up now. You're in capable hands, so I'll leave you to it. Good night.
Good night.
Good night, man.
When you've done, you can sleep in the bedchamber of the courtyard lodge. And don't forget to take off those filthy boots before getting into bed.
God.
Alright, we are full up. Boots off. Let's go to sleep. Yeah, I'm feeling tired in real life. This fucking cutscene.
Keep your eyes peeled. If you see anything out of the ordinary, report it immediately. Understood? Yes, sir.
Yes?
It is I, Henry. Forgive the intrusion. I didn't wake you, boy, did I?
My lady. No, not at all. But what brings you here at this hour?
I thought you could do with a little wine.
This bitch is crazy.
It's just what you need to help you sleep.
My lady. Thank you. I really shouldn't. You could have sent a sermon.
I was going to. But to tell you the truth, I couldn't sleep either. I thought of you while saying my prayers. How awful it must have been for you. I came to offer you solace. To let you know you're not alone.
Thank you. Thank you kindly.
You're welcome. Now, Henry, I know this is all very new and strange for you. But I want you to feel at home here. You're not to worry about anything except getting better. God knows you've been through a terrible ordeal. I know what it is to be left alone in the world. Although your loss is much greater. But with God's help, the pain will ease in time. And it can help to talk about it. If you feel like it.
Why not? Get some speech experience.
You might be right, my lady. I'll tell you what happened. It was terrible and unexpected. The day started just like any other. Father sent me into town on some errands. A fellow by the name of Kunish owed money to Father, who sent me to collect it from him. Only Kunish had no intention of paying. It got a bit heated, as often happens when there's money involved. But Kunish still wouldn't cough up the coin. Father was too generous for his own good, letting even a scoundrel like that buy on credit.
Oh.
When I'd done all the errands, I headed back home. I promised Father I'd help him with his work, and I was looking forward to it. He was forging a sword for Sir Radzig. The sword was taking shape when Sir Radzig himself came to have a look at it. He praised Father's work and said that with his smithing skills, he could easily make a living in Prague or Vienna.
You don't say.
But Sigismund's horde was already on the horizon, ready to attack the town.
Oh boy.
A horde of soldiers was massed. Pennants flapped in the wind, the armour glinted in the sunlight, and the horses whinnied impatiently. They were waiting for Sigismund to give the command to attack.
How awful.
And then death descended on Skalitz. The gate to the castle was open. The bells and horns sounded the alarm, and the villagers ran to the castle to take cover. They were carrying the few possessions they could grab in haste, and I saw the terror in their eyes.
I can't even imagine how awful it must have been.
I ran to the castle like our neighbours to take cover, but I didn't make it. I had to find another way to save myself. The men on the battlements called down to me to flee to Talmberg and warn you. I was lucky I knew a concealed path around the castle. I wasn't safe yet. The Cumans were going from house to house below the castle, looting and then torching them. They encircled the castle, and it was clear they could spot me at any moment.
May God punish them.
Then I heard a scream. It was Teresa, the mill wench. She'd been caught by a gang of Cuman savages who planned to violate her. I had Sir Radzig's sword, and even though there were several of them and they were better armed, I had to try and save her. I wanted there to be at least one person I'd helped. And I succeeded, even though it almost cost me my life. After that, I stole a horse from them and rode off.
Like a valiant knight.
I'll never forget the horror. It will haunt me for the rest of my life.
That's terrible. How could something like that happen?
God alone knows why he lets such things happen.
You poor boy. I understand your grief, but God is not to blame for the ills of this world. That is the work of Satan and those who do his bidding. Those who are corrupted by greed, envy, and pride. You must not lose faith, whatever life brings. Fate has not been merciful to me, and my husband either. Although in comparison to the horrors he went through. I was young when I married my husband. It was my father's wish. Divish was a lot older than I, but a woman must bear her lot. Shortly after our marriage, before I even got a look at Talmberg, the castle was stormed and my husband was imprisoned.
Really?
My husband had some quarrel with Sir Havel Medek of Valdek, who decided to resolve it by force. He stormed the castle, burned down the village of Probislavitz, and killed many of our men, even the old chamberlain. He imprisoned my husband in the castle and put his own garrison there.
That's awful.
I was barely 18 years old, and all of a sudden, I was left alone with Sir Robert. We didn't know what to do. We went to Prague to appeal to the king, and sought help from Divish's friends, but all to no avail. We tried for years, but it seemed I was destined to be left alone, and my husband to rot in jail in his own castle.
Years, you say?
7 years. That's how long it took before Havel was condemned as an enemy of the crown. And even then, he refused to surrender the castle and release my husband. In the end, I raised the money to pay a ransom, and only then, by the grace of Lord Jesus, did I finally lay eyes on my husband once more.
7 years. And was Havel punished for it?
Never. And after 7 years, my husband returned to me an infirm old man.
Sir Divish seems like a good, strong man.
Certainly, only he has many concerns. He had to rebuild Talmberg. After he was released, the king appointed him Burgrave of Prague Castle, and he was very busy. He had no time for me at all. But at least we were in the city, and there was something going on. And now, we're here.
My lady, you're still young. Beautiful. Your best years are still ahead of you.
Would that that were true, lad. Would it were true. But what am I doing bothering you with this? You have troubles enough of your own. I'll go and let you sleep.
This bitch brought food and wine into this room as an excuse to talk to someone because she's not happy with her marriage, which, you know, I'm not going to judge whether your state of happiness in your marriage, but you're going to bring all this food and wine into this room, and you're not even going to let me fucking eat it. What a bitch. Oh yeah, PTSD, awesome.
Henry, wake up. You don't want to miss this.
What's happening?
Come to the battlements. One of our patrols reported a company heading here from Skalitz.
Shoes on, baby. Torch.
All they have to do is lean on some Stalin serf and you'll happily tell them everything.
I didn't think of that.
Not that I'm sorry for a fight, but if I have to choose a place...
Okay.
Listen up. If it's Sigismund and his army, prepare for the worst. But don't be daunted by their numbers. Obey my command, and all will end well.
Hey, you men down there. Tell the people outside the walls to prepare for attack. Quickly, do you understand?
I can't comprehend how the fuck he sees anything in this.
What's going on?
I don't know. It doesn't make sense. Why would Sigismund advance on Talmberg in the night? Especially since he's lost the element of surprise after the raid on Skalitz. Then who is it? The scouts Gibbet sent to Skalitz to spy on Sigismund said he'd set up camp and was getting ready to storm the castle. And so Radzig is an experienced soldier. He'd surely hold the castle for quite some time. It doesn't make sense.
What else did the spies see?
Not much of anything. Before they could get close enough, this huge storm started. And you were right. Sigismund has a hell of a lot of soldiers, including all manner of mercenaries. An army like that costs a fortune. Well, anyway, we'll find out when they get here, won't we?
Aye, we will.
Good Lord, what's going on?
Halt! Who goes there? Lucifer and all his minions. Who else, Rubber?
Sir Radzig, what a relief.
Is his lordship there with you?
Yes, sir, he is right here.
What are you doing up so late, Divish? At your age, you need a good night's sleep.
Well, Radzig, you didn't exactly pick the best time for an outing either. In a big hurry?
It was a bit of a scramble, all right. Believe it or not, this tempest is a godsend for me and my men. As my old granddad used to say, better a sore throat than a slit throat.
I'd say your grandfather was a wise man. Your messenger told us what happened.
Messenger?
The lad you sent to warn us.
He's alive? He made it to you?
He's here with me. He only got away by the skin of his teeth, though. God, a brave young man. But tell me, friend, how on earth did you manage to get away?
Thank God for this tempest. When it began, Sigismund's Tatars crawled into their holes and left the storm into the castle for more clement weather. We were able to sneak out right under their noses. Lord be praised. We wouldn't have stood a chance against them.
Would you like to spend the night in Tamber?
No, no. When Sigismund finds the castle empty tomorrow, he might come looking for us. We'd only be exposing you to danger. Without me and my men, he has no call to attack you.
What will you do then?
We'll march to Ratai. It's only a short way, and there we'll have a better chance of defense, and enough room for all of these people. If Sigismund should come, better bend your knee, Divish. There's no point dying in a battle that's futile.
You're right there.
Is that boy still with you?
I'm here, sir.
You have courage, lad. That I can't deny. I am sorry about what happened. Would you care to join us?
I'd like to, sir, but first I have to return to Skalitz.
Are you mad? What do you want there?
I can't leave my mother and father. I won't leave their corpses rotting in the street. I'll join you once I've taken care of them.
Don't even think of going back there, you donkey. Are you tired of living?
Sir!
Quiet! I'm sorry about your father, but getting killed as well won't help him. Divish, make sure that lad doesn't budge from Talmberg until things quieten down.
Not to worry, friend. Anyway, he's injured and needs to recover. I'll lock him up here as if he were Havel of Balding.
I see you've grown a thick skin since your tribulation, sir. But thank you. We'll meet again when circumstances are more favorable. Farewell.
Farewell, friend, and good fortune. Give my regards to Sir Hanush.
I will. And good luck to you and your people, too. These are dark times. Move out! Anywhere, people! Move out!
I mean, I don't blame Henry for being, like, a little bit mad that his parents aren't getting a proper burial. That would piss me off, too.
Tonight we'll have triple patrols. Sort out the watches between you and Cody. And if I catch anyone boozing, playing dice or slacking off, I'll personally break every bone in his body. I want you to keep a close eye on everything nearby. Sigismund will surely have sent spies, and likely men as well, to follow the Skalitz people, now he knows they've fled. Keep your eyes peeled, and report everything to me at once. Understood?
What is it you need?
I could use an extra pair of eyes, and yours are keen. Will you keep watch at the battlements with my men?
Is that a request or an order?
I'd rather it was a request you answered yes to.
Of course I'll help. I'll have to pay you back somehow after all you've done for me.
Splendid. And don't worry. I'll tell the men to relieve you later. May the Lord watch over you.
Good health to you.
What do you think about the flight of the Skalitz folk?
I'd say Sir Rodzik is a fine lord. He made the most of the situation and saved his subjects. You don't see that very often.
To finish my point from earlier,
That's just it. Something happens by chance and you turn it to your advantage. There's not many capable of thinking so fast.
May the Lord watch over you.
Wandering around like a stray sheep. Must be your first watch, eh? I don't think anything much will be happening today. You can just lean against the wall and wait till morning. I'll show you what's what.
I will. Thank you.
Well, shit. But to finish the point, I understand Henry wanting to bury his parents, but his decision here to just kind of rush into it is pretty fucking foolish. Something he should have better prepared for than as opposed to just gunning for it.
See how the self-appointed king wins the love and respect of his loyal subjects.
Indeed, Robard. Sigismund of Luxembourg has a rare talent for winning people over to his cause. We may be in for a surprise, though. I don't think he will set his heathen dogs on us today.
Greetings, Lord of Talmberg.
That's the bastard who led the attack at Scarlet and killed my parents.
Don't be an idiot. Do you want to end up like them?
I am Sir Markvart von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia, who has resolved to strike against those who disrupt concord in the land and to restore order in the name of his brother, King Wenceslaus IV.
Restore order by burning and pillaging the king's estates.
Greetings, Sir Markvart. The efforts of the king's brother to bring order to this chaotic land are undoubtedly noble. It seems to me, though, that he and his army have somewhat strayed. As Burgrave of Prague Castle, I am entirely beholden to the king. And here in Talmberg, divine peace reigned until your arrival. To what then do we owe the honor of your visit?
Yesterday, His Majesty took action against the enemy of the kingdom, Sir Ratzik Kobila, who has been using the silver from the Skalitz mine to fund insurrection against the crown. Unfortunately, the insurgent escaped. Would you happen to know, noble sir, where he might be at this time?
As far as I know, the Sir Radzik of which you speak is the king's hetman at Skalitz. I find it hard to imagine that he would rebel against our king. Nevertheless, I can assure you that Sir Radzik is not at Talmberg. He would be a fool indeed to flee from one castle, where he has little chance of defense, to another, where he has even less. Or do you take the view that my humble manner is any obstacle to your army?
Am I to inform the king then that Sir Ratzik Kobila is not at Talmberg and that he has your loyalty?
Sir Radzik Kobila is not here, and I have no intentions of getting embroiled in affairs from which I have nothing to gain.
Very well, sir. As you wish. I will relay your words to the king in the hope he will be as well disposed as you seem to be.
Those who have clean consciences and goodwill may find themselves well disposed even at moments like this, when there's little cause for joy. Farewell, sir.
Auf Wiedersehen.
My lord, you have my utmost admiration.
Get on with you, Robard.
My respects to you.
Can we trade?
If you've got the... Take care now.
He's got 50? Good lord.
Can we do something?
Sure.
What do you say to this?
Well now. Aye.
Good health, you.
Why did Sigismund burn down settlements and then come here too?
That's war for you, lad. Certain lords have resolved to take things into their own hands and eliminate anyone who doesn't share their view. Unfortunately, Sir Radzig is one of those. And what's more, he was sitting on a pile of silver that could help King Wenceslas's allies.
What happened in Kuttenberg?
Gutenberg. Well, but the good lord gave me ears. And I've heard some things from Sir Divish and from those...
Were there many?
Indeed. But it was the Kuttenberg mercenaries who came to see me, because I knew them from before.
I see.
Listen, lad. These are all games of the high aristocracy. In Prague, a cabal of nobles rebelled against King Wenceslas, wealthy aristocrats who took against our king for reasons of their own. There's no doubt Sigismund had his fingers in the whole affair. Him and Wenceslas's cousin, Jobst. And that cabal helped him abduct the king.
So then why did Sigismund attack Kuttenberg?
Why do you think?
Because the lords there could have risen against him with their armies and stopped his conquest of the Bohemian territories?
That's part of it. King Charles, may God grant him eternal glory, built Prague into a proper royal city, while King Wenceslas took a liking to Kuttenberg. After Prague, it's the most important city in Bohemia, in the entire Holy Roman Empire. He who commands the Kuttenberg silver is king.
So Kuttenberg sided with Wenceslas because he favored it?
Now you're starting to understand. When Sigismund imprisoned Wenceslas and took control of Prague, the people of Kuttenberg began to raise an army against him. So with the attack on Kuttenberg, Sigismund killed two birds with one stone. He defeated Wenceslas's most powerful allies before they could stand against him, and also gained immense wealth.
Where did these Cumans come from, anyway?
I don't know much about them, only what the Chamberlain said. That they came to Hungary from the east and settled there. They're godless barbarians and merciless fighters. The nobles used to say the Hungarian king shouldn't enlist them, because they dishonor our rules of warfare. But when there's power and money to be had, it seems that honor isn't worth my spit. And believe me, it's always about power and money.
So Robard, I need to get to Skalitz.
What would you do there, lad? Sigismund might have left, but the place will be swamped with robber barons, brigands, deserters, and other vermin. And anyway, your lord commanded you to stay here.
So Robard, my parents died there. I can't leave them to be eaten by dogs. What would you do in my place?
Sorry, lad, but I won't take orders. You'll have to wait until everything settles down, and maybe your lord will change his mind.
Alright. Gotta find another way.
Good day to you.
That business with Sigismund.
Aye, that was a good start.
I need to get out of here.
And I need a feather bed with a comely wench in it. But it looks like we'll both be disappointed. Sir Divish gave orders not to open the gate, and you especially are not to be let out.
My mother and father were left in Skalitz like carrion. I have to...
I'm sorry, my friend, but I can't. You'll have to persuade Sir Robard, or think something up so I don't end up in the shit for it. Otherwise, forget it.
Alright, I'll see what I can do.
God be with you.
Alright, alright. Alright. Whew. Now let's just get some provisions for the trip. Overeat now, because I'm going to sleep until the evening, and then I'll take my horse out. Oh, I got a little bit of stealth for that. Not enough to be meaningful, but we're building it up. Alright, well. I guess that's as much as I'm allowed to sleep right now.
God be with you.
I need to get out.
Then I'm afraid you're out of luck. Ah, I see.
All right. Let's not go that way. Can't quite Skyrim around with the horse. Oh, wait. Path. Thank God.
You'll have to wait for me here, friend. It's like they've already gone.
Ooh. That one head that sticks out is a really good detail.
Jesus.
Ugh. Oh, Jesus. Is it strength that... Yeah, okay. I think this is...
Hey, who's there? What's going on there?
Oop. I think this is the single most impactful version of the hometown gets destroyed prologue, at least that I've seen in a long time. Let's see if I can sneak up on this dude a little bit.
Answer to my prayers, just when I wanted. Is that a... Yeah, but... Damn. Take that. Is that the...
Whew, that. Well, I took his weapon from him, so can't be robbing anybody else for the foreseeable future. I was hoping to kill him, but we'll consider that a victory. Damn. Gotta pick 95 herbs before I can fucking get the next strength point. How is my nourishment? Oh, it's fine. Really? Horseradish? Is horseradish a spice? Yeah. I don't think I've ever eaten anything that explicitly uses horseradish as an ingredient. Now that I think about it. I mean, I've probably eaten horseradish without realizing it. Like if it's been included in the dish. But I don't think I've ever eaten anything where horseradish is treated as like a key ingredient that makes the dish work. Alright, we'll stop. We'll stop with the herbs for now. That's fucking crazy.
Hey! No! Leave me be! Don't kill me. I have nothing.
That's crazy. They broke down somebody's wagon wheel, maybe that guy even. Set it all up like this just to hang someone.
Why would anyone do this? What did these poor souls ever do to them?
What are you doing here? Tired of life, are you? Bring it on! Jesus Christ! Oh.
Whew. Mm. Mm-mm. Mm-hmm. Well, give me a little extra compared to the old boots. Yeah. Put on as much fucking armor as we can. Yeah, I'm carrying a lot. Oh, I see the problem. Oh yeah, this shit's way too good for me. We'll use the axe. Why? Because I don't expect it to last long. The long way it is. Well, oh yeah, I can drop all of these. I'm still overweight, but not as much. Oh, yeah, I can. There we go. Now I can run again. %. Damn. I guess that would be too much to ask for.
Who's there?
Come on, let me get at least one stealth here. Let me knock this guy the fuck out.
Well, I never. The pig turns up willingly for the slaughter.
Oh shit! When you have a sword, he does that mercy kill with his sword, but I hadn't realized or expected what would happen if you just did it with something else. I thought he would use the axe. I didn't think he'd fucking stomp on it. Damn. Every fourth level? That's kind of crazy. Ooh. That's kind of... Ooh.
He didn't run like me. He died with a sword in his hand.
Jesus fuck. What the hell did they do to this horse? You stole bread? Hans, you piece of shit.
You stood by his side and he did this to you. And in the end, you were a hero. You didn't run away. Didn't abandon them, like me.
Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, wait, Deutsch. That's who he's talking about. I was wondering why he was getting weirdly sentimental there.
No. Why? Not you. It wasn't supposed to be you, Bianca. I'll find the bastards that did this to you. I'll find them. I swear it. Just wait a moment. I'll take care of my parents, and then I'll come back for you. I won't leave you like this. I'll take this as a keepsake to remember you by, my dearest.
God, everything's so fucking ruined. Turned over and thrown around. The trader's store.
Why did you do it to me, Father? Why? Why did you leave me? Forgive me. Forgive me for everything. Next time I won't run. I'll never run away again. I'll find the one who did this to you. I remember his face. I'll find him. But first, I have to find a shovel and take care of you. I remember you told me you wanted to lie beside Mother. Here. Under the linden tree. At least I can do that much for you.
Get away, you mutt!
away, you beast!
What's going on? Smithjack? What in God's name are you doing?
What do you think I'm doing? Digging turnips? The beast just went for me.
Isn't that Mutt the butcher's? Mutt. Isn't that body the butcher's?
Yeah, that's him. What's that got to do with anything?
I'd say the poor creature is standing guard.
What do you care what I'm doing here? What are you doing here?
I asked what you're doing here. How about you give me an answer?
If I want to confess, I'll go to the priest. Go away and leave me in peace.
Do you know what happened to Teresa from the mill?
No, I don't know. What do I care?
How did you manage to get away?
How do you think?
Would you lend me that spec?
What's it worth to you?
My father forged it for...
Go right ahead and dig that grave with your sword. See...
Father said he wanted to be buried here, and I can't take them to St. James. I've interrupted you robbing the dead.
And what of it? The butcher has no more need of coin. And
the only way you'll touch this sword...
So that's the way of it? Not without a sword, huh? Well, this isn't the end, fucker!
Oh, come on. Let me kill... Oh, you bastard.
Easy there, boy. You know me. Your good master won't be needing this anymore.
I've always maintained that being overloaded should absolutely give you strength experience. Especially in games like this where not only is strength a stat, but it's actually leveled up by performing specific actions. Doesn't have to be a whole lot. But like if I'm carrying 50 extra pounds on me and like I'm walking around, then why wouldn't I get stronger from that, you know? Like I'm wearing a full suit of armor and carrying extra shit. Is the grindstone here? Is it still available? No. Of course not. Would have been too convenient. What the fuck? Oh, jeez. Ah, for fuck's sakes. God damn it! Ugh. I gotta come back with another fucking lockpick.
This is a good place. You're gonna like it here. So, let's get to it. Damn it all.
Uh-oh.
How am I gonna do this?
Do you need some help? Is that him?
Yes. Can't you see the sword?
Who are you? What do you want?
Zbyszek? Who do you think we are? Franciscan brothers? We're to rob you of everything you've got. Especially that fine blade that's of no use to a peasant like you anyway.
Banish the thought. It is my father's sword.
You mean him? I don't think he's going to be needing it. Listen here, boy. You hand over that sword, I might just let you go. If not, you're in for a family reunion you really don't want.
Leave me alone.
Kill him, Runt! Aye, cut the bastard down. As you like. Could have just cost you a few teeth. Ah!
Damn, 2 hits? Jesus.
I told you how it would end. You should have listened to me. This is nice work. Chief is going to like it. You, isn't it? Now, for the maiden bloodletting. Surely your father never would have imagined it would be your blood. I believe there's a word for such moments. The old man would certainly know. But I'm just a common killer. Did you help make it? No doubt you did. Such miserable luck. To die by the sword you helped forge.
Hey, go fuckers! The games are over.
And that's the end of the prologue. And once this cutscene finishes, it'll be the end of the stream.
Kurva élet!
Do you need some help?
It's a new day.
Henry, can you hear me? Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Teresa?
You still have a fever. Uncle won't be pleased, but you'll have to stay in bed.
Where am I? In Skalitz?
We're at my uncle's mill in Rattay. I didn't know where else to go.
What happened?
You don't remember anything? I suppose that's not surprising. I found you in Skalitz after those bandits attacked you. I thought they'd done for you, but you were still breathing. Why in heaven's name did you go back there? It was madness. They slaughtered everyone who didn't run.
My parents, I wanted to bury them. I had to...
Don't worry. I took care of it.
Thank you.
Any good Christian would have done the same. Now sleep. You need your strength back. You're awake.
Good morning.
It's near midnight. You've slept all day.
Oh. Oh, I feel like a horse fell on me.
The beating you took was worse. But at least the fever's broken.
How did you manage to save me?
You were lucky. I was in Skalitz and I saw Zbyszek and his thugs. I tried to distract them, but it would have been no use if those soldiers from Talmberg hadn't arrived. They were searching for you and scattered the bandits.
What in the world were you doing in Skalitz?
Waiting to die.
What?
They killed my brothers, my family, my friends.
They're all dead.
All of them. Everyone I ever loved. They killed one of my brothers in the mines. After that, what did I have to live for?
Don't say that. There's always hope.
No, there isn't. But it doesn't matter. I'm a different person now.
Searching for me?
Yes. Lord Divish sent them, led by Captain Robard. So tell me, why is a lord of such high standing interested in a blacksmith?
Sir Divish promised Sir Radzik he'd look after me. But as for why they should care, I've no idea. Oh, I'm exhausted.
I'm not surprised. I'll bring you water and something to eat. In the meantime, rest. You're still very weak. Good morning to you. How's the invalid today?
Ugh, I haven't felt as good as this since they lashed me to the wheel and quartered me on the town square.
Got your sense of humor back. You must be better. My uncle will be glad to hear it. I had a job persuading him to let me bring you here. If you'd lain around much longer, he really would have dumped you on the town square. You can stay until you find somewhere else to live, but my uncle will want payment for taking you in and caring for you.
And this is your uncle's house?
We're in Rattay Mill, my uncle's mill at Peshek. He took me in, and I talked him into taking care of you too.
Yep.
I've been lying here long enough.
Uncle will be pleased he's one mouth less to feed. But are you truly well enough?
Well enough to do what has to be done. Where can I find Sir Radzik?
He's in the lower castle in Perkstein. He's a guest of Sir Hanush of Leipa. But someone like you can't just walk up bold as you please and demand an audience.
I know Sir Radzik, and I didn't bring him his sword as I was supposed to. I must see him.
If you insist. But you need to speak to my uncle first. You've been in your sickbed for over a fortnight while he paid the apothecary to tend to you, and for medicine. That's a good deal of coin you owe him.
I've been lying here 2 weeks. My God.
Better a fortnight in bed than an eternity in the grave. If it weren't for my uncle, you wouldn't be here at all.
I owe you both my life, and I'll repay my debt. You have my word.
All right. But before you go to town, you should eat something. You're still weak. There's food on the table for you.
Alright, and with that, we will end the game. Have a good night.